And with that, happy Pokemon Day to everybody! Let's get this little cutscene out of the way first. I timed that perfectly. And we are beginning our Pokemon journey today with FireRed. That's the version I went with. Before that, though, welcome on in to those returning, and welcome to any fresh new faces we have here in the space, my little community here on Twitch. I am Nox, or you can call me Beats, and I'm a variety streamer here. And today, as the screen makes evident, we are playing Pokemon FireRed. This dropped today, right after the Pokemon Presents this morning. So another reason to wish you a happy Pokemon Day. We did get something that we were able to play today. If you were not tuned into the Pokemon Presents, I would say it was a, let's see. Mostly a lot of mobile game updates, but fantastic ones. I hadn't opened up Pokemon Go in a while, but it reminded me via the Pokemon Presents. And they actually reminded me in the presentation that game's 10 years old! I am a firm believer that the closest we were ever to world peace was the period when Pokemon Go was released. I don't want to have this just keep looping, so I'm going to go ahead and press start. But super exciting stuff in the Pokemon Presents. If I don't want to spoil anything if you haven't seen it, but it was fantastic. If you're not playing any Pokemon mobile games, it's a good way to know how many exactly there are out there, because there's quite a bit. And every single one of them just about had an update to go with it. I mean, I guess it's a cool way to celebrate 30 years of Pokemon. And we're going to play kind of one of the first ones. Technically, this is a remake of the original games, but I'm super happy that they even dropped it in the first place. So we know how, well, at least I know how this works. Feel free to pause this if you're watching this in the future. Move things around, selecting things with the different buttons. Whew. I personally actually haven't played FireRed. My first, I guess, entry into the originals was actually yellow. So neither fire or red or green if you're in Japan. I did yellow, but way, way later. I played that on the DS. So I've technically kind of played this. This is a remake with a little bit more content added, and you know, they've made a little adjustments to how Pokemon works within each generation. So my first time playing FireRed. I have done the area it covers before, however. In the world which you are about to enter, you will embark on a grand adventure with you as the hero. Speak to people and check things wherever you go, be it towns, roads, or caves. Gather information and hints from every source. I actually do that normally. I try to talk to every single thing. I'm like, does this trash can have something in it? No? Okay, well, I'll go check the next 100, just in case that they're dropping something. New paths will open to you by helping people in need, overcoming challenges, and solving mysteries. At times, you will be challenged by others and attacked by wild creatures. Be brave and keep pushing on. Through your adventure, we hope that you will interact with all sorts of people and achieve personal growth. That is our biggest objective. Press the A button and let your adventure begin. And that's what we're trying to do today. We're embarking on our Pokemon journey, our Pokemon quest, our adventure to become the Pokemon Master, Pokemon Champion. Oh my god, guys, this is Professor Oak, in case you don't know. I'm about to say his name. Hello there! Why, hello there. Glad to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. Now, say that, but in the way in Jurassic Park where they're like, welcome to Jurassic Park. But like Pokemon. My name is Oak, Professor Oak. People affectionately refer to me as the Pokemon Professor. This world is inhabited far and wide by creatures called Pokemon. For some people, Pokemon are pets. Others use them for battling. As for myself, I study Pokemon as a profession. But first, tell me a little about yourself. Now, tell me, are you a boy or are you a girl? Really meaning, are you wanting to use the boy sprite that we provide or the girl sprite? In the original Fire and, well, I guess it was Red. In the original games of the first gen, you actually weren't given this option. You were just a boy. I could do that, but I actually like the movement they've got. And, you know, this is the first chance that you're able to select this, so. Let's begin with your name. What is it? We'll be calling me Beats. And then... I could do it all capitalized, but I quite like the shift. Okay. Right, so your name is Beats? Uh-huh, that's what I just said. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you both were babies. What was his name now? Bro, I forgot his name. We're gonna call this guy Gary because that's Gary from the anime in my head. So his name's Gary. And I don't feel like typing the name since that option's given to us, so he's just gonna be Gary like we're yelling his name all the time. All capitalized. Or was it Gary? Also, this is his grandson. It surprises me that, like, you don't know your grandson's name. I guess you could have, like, a gigantic family and then lose track of names that way, but it's a little sus. That's right! I remember now. His name is Gary. That's me. Your very own Pokemon legend is about to unfold. A world of dreams and adventures with Pokemon awaits. Let's go! Oh, wrong game. Oh my god, guys, this is my house. This is my house. Entry, please. It's crammed full of Pokemon books. Let's see. Check speed fast. Yeah. There we go. It's a nicely made dresser. It will hold a lot of stuff. Beats booted up the PC. What would you like to do? The mailbox? There's no mail. Okay. Item storage. Withdraw item. I have a potion in here? Yeah. Do I have anything on me? Just the potion I just drew. I wonder if that potion stays there if you, like... I guess maybe you can access your PC from, like, other places. Can't go EPs right now. Oh my god, guys! Look at that! The first system. The one that started it all. The Nintendo Entertainment System. The NES. Can I not click on the TV? Suppose not. I think every Pokemon game since, though, like wherever you are, your like room area has whatever the current gen hardware is. It's quite nice. I can't remember if in ZA it was a Switch 2 or if that changes with what you have. I want to say it was probably still a Switch because that game's available on both systems. Gen 10 has been confirmed to be an a Nintendo Switch 2 only platform game. So I imagine that the Nintendo Switch 2 will make a cameo there. It's a posted notice. If you're confused, ask for help. Press the L or R button. Downstairs we go. That's my mother. Oh wait, what's on TV? There's a movie on TV. A girl with her hair in pigtails is walking up a brick road. I better go too. Dishes and plates are neatly lined up. Is that... doesn't look... oh, maybe it is. No. See, this looks like not dishes and plates. Smells delicious. Somebody's been cooking here. Oh, I guess that's a stove too. Stove top. Plant doesn't speak. Another one. Can I speak to my mother from here? No. Go talk to her. Mom, right. All girls dream of traveling. It said so on TV. And we must believe what they show us on TV. No, not all the time. Do your research. Oh yes, Professor Oak next door was looking for you. I guess we go see what Professor Oak would like. Out we go. So this is my house. Gary's house. Knock knock. Hi Beats. My brother Gary is out at Grandpa's lab. What you got there? It's a big map of the Kanto region. Now this would be useful. There's a Pokemon TV. It looks like it's having fun. Anything? Okay, these are stock answers. There's no stairs here. I would like that map. So our little hometown is Pallet Town. Shades of your journey await. Of flowers? Trainer tips. Press start to open the menu. I knew that already. Signs are useful, aren't they? Why, yes. Yes, they are. This is a secret Mouska tool for later. Technology is incredible. You can now store and recall items and Pokemon as data via PC. Oh, Pokemon Research Lab. So this must be the place we want to go. Well, well, I mean, they're sizable houses. But whole 2 houses. And a lab in Pallet Town. Where do these guys live? I guess they could be related to Gary's family. Hadn't thought about that. I study Pokemon as Professor Oak's aide. Professor Oak may not look like much, but he's the authority on Pokemon. Many Pokemon trainers hold him in high regard. I study Pokemon as Professor Oak's aide. You're another aide. Are y'all twins? I got the same style and everything. What? It's only Beats? Grandpa isn't around. Got all these on PC. An email message here. Finally, the ultimate trainers of the Pokemon League are ready to take on all comers. Bring your best Pokemon and see how you rate as a trainer. Pokemon League HQ, Indigo Plateau. Professor Oak, please visit us. Like an encyclopedia, but the pages are blank. Oh, yeah, those are Pokédex. Yep. Save option is in the menu. A window. Full of Pokemon books. They contain Pokemon. Okay, well, clearly nothing's happening here. Where would Professor Oak be? Well, we've checked every other nook and cranny, haven't we? So let's just go pretend if we're just going out. Because yes, an 11-year-old is totally gonna do that on their own. Oh, it's unsafe! Wild Pokemon live in the tall grass. Need your own Pokemon for your protection. I know. Here, come with me. Alright. Back in we go! Oh my god, I was just in here, you wouldn't believe it. Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting. The ever impatient guy, huh? Gary? You forget his name again? Let me think. Oh, that's right. I told you to come, just wait. Here, Beats. These are 3 Pokemon here. The Pokemon are held inside these Pokeballs. When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer. But now, in my old age, I have only these 3 left. You can have one. Go on, choose. Hey, Gramps, no fair! What about me? Be patient, Carrie. You can have one too. Alright, guys. Easiest decision ever. We're going with Squirtle. Beats received the Squirtle from Professor Oak! I do want to try to give every guy I catch a name. And I think this is where a lot of the time from today's stream is gonna go in, because I'm horrible at names. So let's go ahead and start with Squirtle. What should we name this little guy? Girl, rather. That's actually pretty rare for a Squirtle! I got a girl Squirtle! Okay, that makes it harder though. I want it to name something with water. I'm sure people typically name Squirtle like Bubbles or Splash. What are water names? What do water do? It rains, cloud, puddle, ocean, lake. I feel like nature, well, I guess water's nature, but I guess plants lend themselves better for like name stuff. Like you could, like Professor Oak is named after a freaking tree. Like it's just easier to do that. Riptide. Well, we can name things in the water like coral. I don't really like that one though. Foam. You could also name it after food. I would probably do like the darker path, like if we had like a pig Pokemon, I would probably name him like Bacon. But I don't really know what you would... Like, I've never personally had a turtle like to eat, but I guess Squirtle is kind of also partial squirrel. But it's also like squirt because water. It's quite a combination. I mean, they like cooked with like the first gen's names for real. They did a good job with all that. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Think. Drop, stream, current, riptide, tidal. Sunset is a sun though. Wave, moon. Moons contribute to waves. I like the moon, but I don't like the name moon though. Lunar. Oh, what if we name her Luna? That's the back burner idea. Because moons affect the water. Okay, we're gonna keep that in our back pocket. Crystal clear, crystal, like crystal. Maybe if you were more of a rock. That's really more what, like when I first think of crystal, I think of like rock, but like crystal can also be clear like water. And if you were ice, then I think I would go. I mean, you learn ice moves later. This is water right now. We could also name it after the shell. We could do like Shelby or Shelly, but I don't particularly like those either. Maybe Chicken Nugget. For no reason at all. Just vibes. I think we're close with Luna, but like... Is that too basic? Well, I guess basic would be like Bubbles. So we're not that bad. But is Luna a fierce name? I struggle so much with names, but I want to name every single one. Especially my starter. I think the thing is that it's like the first one, and it's my starter. I could technically always change this later, but I have to go find the move tutor way down the line. But it's possible. She'll just be stuck with this name for a while is all. I'm like blanking on all like the water-based names. I just keep thinking like tree names and plant names, but that's the opposite direction, man. Juniper would go fire. But like, nothing to do with trees here. What else is water? Bubbles, torrent, waves, water, ocean, sea. it's just the sea. Okay, we're just going with Luna right now. Can't think of anything else. I'm also low-key thinking of like warrior cat names to be like, what did they name any water? Like River Clan. But they have like a base and then like and kind of descriptor. But like an added, it's not like a base plus something else. It's like moss, river, stream. I think we're going for Luna right now. Lunar. Something about the sea as well. Something about this. Sea. And if Misty didn't exist in this game, I would low-key kind of go with Misty. Why am I so bad at names? This happens in D&D too. But I usually have a list. Like, I literally make a list. And then I just go down them. It's like, I'll just pick really cool names that, like, catch my attention. Like, oh, that's cool. I'm just gonna scoop that up and add it to the list. And I just go down it whenever I need a name. But this doesn't really apply to Pokemon. It's like trying to think of names for, like, a dog. Isla, but no. Ocean, sea. Rivers, streams. We do brook. Maybe brook? In Spanish, we do mar. Laguna, maybe? Brook is kind of winning me right now. And it's got a hint of, like, femininity to it as well. Marina. Like a bay. Bay? Pearls are in the ocean. I think Brook is winning right now, man. Alright, we're gonna go with Brook. I feel okay about that. And it's just all gonna repeat again the next time I catch Pokemon. And we're gonna spell it like Brook. I mean, sometimes it's spelled with an E. But I think we're just gonna leave it at that. Brook. And then he's gonna take Bulbasaur, because Bulbasaur has a type advantage against my Brook now. Gary received the Bulbasaur from Professor Oak. If a wild Pokemon appears, your Pokemon can battle it. With it at your side, you should be able to reach the next town. Okay, so we gotta reach the next town. My Pokemon looks a lot tougher than yours. What the heck? Okay, what about Charmander? Charmander, that's Professor Oak's last Pokemon. Okay, he just stays there. Wait, Beats, let's check out our Pokemon. Come on, I'll take you on. Brook, you gotta do good, Brook. Our first Pokemon battle, you and I. Rival Gary would like to battle. Rival Gary sent out Bulbasaur. Oh, Brooke. Oh, for Pete's sake, so pushy as always. Beats. You've never had a Pokemon battle before, have you? A Pokemon battle is when trainers pit their Pokemon against each other. For fun. The trainer that makes the other trainer's Pokemon faint by lowering their HP to 0 wins, so you gotta knock them out. But rather than talking about it, you'll learn more from experience. Try battling and see for yourself. What will Brooke do? Oh, it's important to get to know your Pokemon thoroughly. This is a list of your Pokemon Beats. It's just Brooke right now. Open this to check the skills and moves of your Pokemon. You also choose Pokemon here if you want to use an item on one. Summary. So what do we got for Brooke? Adamant Nature. Torrent. Ups water movement at pinch. Yeah. So we've got defense and special defense equal. Our attack's higher than our special attack. We've got decent speed at the moment. You know, tackle and tail whip. Let's see, in our bag we should have that potion. We're not gonna run, so we will use tackle. Oh, faster. Inflicting damage on the foe is the key to any battle. Alright, let's do a tail whip then. Lowering the foe's stats will put you at an advantage. Let's do one more tail whip and then we'll just do tackle. Oh, looks like we might have the same speed. We can just keep leveling that thing. Alright, now we'll go back to tackle. Ruh-roh, guys. It's gonna be neck and neck. Because it cut my attack. Okay. Brooke either needs to go first or survive one more tackle from Bulbasaur. Or Bulbasaur uses Growl as well, that'd be okay. Okay. Ah! We cleared! Level 6. Okay, our defense are still the same. And then our attack is still above our special. We've defeated our rival. Woo! What? Unbelievable! I picked the wrong Pokemon. Wow. You cannot blame that on your Bulbasaur. You actually have the type advantage. We didn't use any elemental moves. We literally saw our Pokemon just punch each other. And I got money out of that. Excellent. If you win, you earn prize money, and your Pokemon will grow. Battle other trainers and make your Pokemon strong. Okay, I'll make my Pokemon battle to toughen it up. Beats, Gramps, smell you later. Can you like heal it? Can anybody heal it? I don't want to use my potion on it. Nobody can heal my Pokemon? I forgot if we do that, or... somebody does it. Oops. My mom? My mom might do it. Mother, I leave. Going away. Ah, you should take a quick rest. Heck yeah. Now, Brooke is all ready. Oh good, you and your Pokemon are looking great. Take care now. That's it! Alright, Mother, I'm leaving and going into the wild with one pet. Little kid, can I have this map? Beats, I heard you had a battle against Gary. I wish I'd seen that. No! Give me the map, maybe! A big map of Kanto. Now this will be useful. What do I do if I collect myself? On my money? I've been playing this for 22 minutes. Well, no map for me, I suppose. Off into the world we go with no Pokeballs whatsoever. Just vibes. We have to make it to the next town. A Pidgey! It's a Pidgey. I know how to pronounce it. It's a level 3 Pidgey. We're just watching two Pokemon punch each other right now. Okay, good. Ah! Okay. Whew. Yes, sir? Hi. I work at Pokemon Mart. It's part of a convenient chain selling all sorts of items. Please visit us in Viridian City. I know. I'll give you a sample. Here you go. Another potion. And I put it away in my bag's item pocket. Okay, man. I wish you had Pokeballs, because then I could, you know, do something. This is the route to get to Viridian City, though. I'm trying to cheese how much grass I walk through. I have to come back, anyways. Another Pidgey! Pidgey. Okay, this brook name is growing on me. Level 7. And we learned Bubble. It's a good thing we didn't name it Bubble then. A little kid, come here. See those ledges along the road? It's a bit scary, but you can jump from them. You can get back to Pallet Town quicker that way. Shit. A Rattata! A Rattata! Hopefully, oh, we have Bubble now. That'll be the stat. Even though our physical attack's a stronger stat. Oh, and Nor. Okay, let's do that. Ooh, okay, this. I really hope it's not quicker than most. Oh, okay. 2 tail whips was getting a little worrisome. This is the return path. I'm doing much better that way. Man, I wish I had a map to know how many great grass spaces I'm gonna go. I feel like I've got 2 potions. I should use one. There. Just to be safe. I'm not very far from Viridian City, but it's just... We had 2 potions, might as well use 1. I think it would have been okay. Pop, 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 pop. Whoa, a crit! We would have definitely been okay then. Someday we're gonna get the running shoes and we're gonna be fast as fuck, boy! Trainer chips. The battle moves of Pokemon are limited by their power points, otherwise known as PP. To replenish PP, rest your tired Pokemon at a Pokemon Center. Yeah, just healing them won't do that. That's a special tool to use for later. Is that the path into Viridian City? Did you know that the original games, like, there were no running shoes? The whole game was you walking like this. The entirety of it. Want to know about 2 kinds of caterpillar Pokemon? Yeah. Caterpie has no poison, but Weedle does. Watch that your Pokemon aren't stabbed by Weedle's poison sting. Thank you, little boy. or Pokemon Center. Yes, I would like to heal back to health. Pokemon Centers heal your tired, hurt, or fainted Pokemon. They make all Pokemon completely healthy. The Pokemon Center in every town ahead. They charge no money. So don't be shy about healing Pokemon. No, man. Please feel free to use that PC in the corner. The receptionist told me so. So kind of her. Oh, a map. So we're here, and we just came from Pallet Town. Look at all the cool places we get to go to. You know, once we actually have Pokemon. All healed up, we would like to go to the Pokemart, probably. Pokeballs at your waist. Have you Pokemon? You have Pokemon, don't you? It's great that you can carry around and use Pokemon anytime, anywhere. I don't know cut, so I can't do this. I keep pressing on B like if that's gonna make me run faster, but I'm not there yet. Oh, there's a Pokemart. How much money do I have? Like 80 something? No, my mom gave me some, right? Hey! You came from Pallet Town. You know Professor Oak, right? His order came in. Can I get you to take it to him? I received Oak's parcel, and I put it in my key items pocket. Wait, can I not get Pokeballs? I've got to buy some potions. You'll never know when your Pokemon will need quick healing. Shop does good business in antidotes, I've heard. Okay, but like, I would also like to buy something. No, I would like a Pokeball! Ah. Alright, delivery through the harsh wild again, and then hopefully by then I get Pokeballs. Phew, I'm trying to memorize all my notes. Let's check out the notebook. First page. Pokeballs are used to catch Pokemon, if I had any. Up to 6 Pokemon can be carried in your party. People who raise and battle Pokemon are called trainers. A healthy Pokemon may be hard to catch, so weaken it first. Poison, burn, or cause another status problem to weaken it. Pokemon trainers seek others to engage in Pokemon battles. To trainers, the taste of victory is sweet indeed. Battles are constantly waged at Pokemon gyms everywhere. The ultimate goal for all Pokemon trainers is simple. It is to defeat the top 8 Pokemon gym leaders. Do so to earn the right to face the Elite Four of the Pokemon League. Hey, don't look at my notes. I read 4 pages. Try to read what's on the blackboard carefully, okay? Pokemon status problems. Not working. And this will probably save Viridian City, right? Alright, now yeah, let's go down. I don't want to risk some sort of trigger. Well, I think we can avoid most of the grass though. I said no. Professor Oak, they didn't give me any Pokeballs, so here you go. Oh, Beats, how is my old Pokemon? Well, it seems to be growing more attached to you. You must be talented as a Pokemon trainer. What's that? You have something for me? And I've delivered the parcel. Ah, it's the custom Pokeball. I had it on order. Thank you. Ramps! I almost forgot. What did you call me for? Oh, right. I have a request for you two. On the desk, there's my invention. The Pokédex. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. Beats and Gary, take these with you. We got Pokédex! You can't get detailed data on Pokemon just by seeing them. You must catch them to obtain complete data. So, here are some tools for catching wild Pokemon. Aw, thank goodness. Finally, some Pokeballs. And I put them in my Pokeballs pocket. When a wild Pokemon appears, it's fair game. Just throw a Pokeball at it and try to catch it. This won't always work, however. A healthy Pokemon can escape. You have to be lucky. To make a complete guide on all the Pokemon in the world. That was my dream. But I'm too old, and now there's a 1025 in like Gen 9. I can't get the job done. So, I want you two to fulfill my dream for me. Get moving, you two. This is a great undertaking in Pokemon history. Alright, Gramps, leave it all to me. Beats, I hate to say it, but you won't be necessary for this. I know. I'll borrow a town map from my sis. I'll tell her not to lend you one though, Beats. Don't bother coming around to my place after this. Guess what I'm about to do, guys? Anything else, Professor Oak? Nort? Okay. And poor little Charmander's still on the table there. My mom has anything different to say? Little mother? Nothing. Hey Daisy, can I have that now? Grandpa asked you to run an errand? Gee, that's lazy of him. Here, this will help you. I cut the town map. Oh, thank you. Nice, nice. Okay, now we can catch and then like be stuck on what to name it. What's first? Oh, okay. It's our Pidgey! One bubble. I have to do another attack. Okay, I think we're good now to use a Pokeball. Do I not have a Pokeball? Ah. Okay, I see. Had to move it around in my bag. Dunzo! Pidgey's data was added to the Pokédex. A tiny bird Pokemon. Does not like to fight. It hides in tall grass and so on. Foraging for food, such as small bugs. Alright, guys. What do we name the Pidgey? It's based on a pigeon, and it's a bird that flies in the sky, as most birds do. It's got feathers. We'll name her Paloma. Which is literally just pigeon in Spanish. But I like it. Alright, I want to see if I can sneak back home and have my mother heal both. Okay, never mind. A Rattata? Nice. Swap into Paloma. Oh no, we're not, because Paloma's very hurt. Now we're just gonna throw a Pokeball. It's the mouse Pokemon. Its fangs are long and very sharp. They grow continuously, so it gnaws on hard things to whittle them down. Yeah. If this were a little longer, I probably would have named it Rata de dos Patas. But I'm not, because that's really long. And dos patas doesn't roll off the tongue the same way the whole sentence is, so we're just gonna call it Nibbles. Oh wow, that's our first boy. Mother, please heal my potty. Then we gotta train them up a bit. This shall be a rough process. They're so baby level. So we'll be doing some grinding here for a little bit. I'll get them to like level 5 or so. Ouchies. Nor. Come on, Paloma! Yes. So close. A level 2 Pidgey. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we're faster though. We're faster. Okay, we're good. Level 4. Alright, now we gotta switch to Nibbles. Get him up. Yeah, Pidgeys can just act, so. Same speed. Okay, Feint is off or not. So. Pidgey can just tackle. My saving grace there was if I were faster than Pidgey, but I don't know. Probably should have swapped. That's okay, we'll just swap into. In other games, and I think in this one you can eventually find an XP share as a hold, like a holdable item, something you give an item or a Pokemon hold. A held item, there we go. And only that Pokemon gets bonus XP for even not participating in battles. Otherwise, they gotta be in the battle to gain any sort of experience, which makes sense. And later on games, they just kind of apply it to your whole party. Obviously, the Pokemon doing most of the battling still gets, like, the most experience. But yeah, so this game will be a bit of a grind for that reason. I'll do, like, 1 or 2 more of those cycles. And we'll, like, officially head to Viridian City. it does 5 damage. So I was hesitant to, yeah, like leave it out there. Oh my god, Nibbles is still not up a level? Nibbles, do better. He must be so close though, right? Hopefully. Yeah, he's like right there. We'll actually get to level 5 before even Nibbles does. Because Nibbles keeps finding Pidgeys, and Pidgeys literally just have tackle. Found a Rattata, then like, you might be able to survive. Gamble away a couple rounds of Tail Whip at least. Oh, so close. Okay. Now we don't want Paloma to faint, so we're gonna switch into Brook. Hopefully that hits her enough XP to go up a level. See, Paloma might have been able to survive that because it's just been using Tail Whip. But they could also just tackle and Paloma would have been out. There you go. Sand attack. Go back again. We need to get Nibbles to level 5 and then we can go forward. I don't need to grind this early, but I feel the need to. In my heart. Oh yeah, I actually don't know that. Sassy. Oh no. Run away. Okay, good to know. Relax nature. Keen eye, prevents loss of accuracy. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna press the right button, okay. I guess maybe goal for today is to get first gym badge, or at least get 2 there. If we can. So close. But I think one of the first fights that Nibbles has done on his own. Unlucky with finding Pidgeys. Yeah, see, now we gotta switch. each of Pidgey's tackles do like 5 HP, and that's all he had left. Trust it. Did we just get lucky with that or what? No? Wow. That was a lot of damage for tackle. Or like a 2-level difference. Now they all get experience. It was thirsting for blood right there. Wow, this is a tackle only Rattata. That's all he does. That's like the only Rattata I've seen do that. This Rattata to go to level 5. Thank goodness. Okay, good. We're good. We're clutch. Speed fell, so. Finally, okay. Actually, we can just run away because Nibbles has run away. Perfect. And I probably won't keep Rattata on my team, but since I've only got a party of 2 otherwise, yeah, he stays. Level 4? Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Like 2 encounters that whole thing. Kill my Rattata who's been hit for like 3. Let's see, where else? Oh yeah, the Pokemart. Let's go buy some stuff. Now, can I buy stuff? Buy. Buy 10 of these. Barely. Yes. No. I don't have anything to sell. Gonna be good on Pokeballs for a bit though. Pokeball. 1 potion. Oh cool, that means I didn't have to buy one. Heck yeah. Go shopping in Pewter City occasionally. I have to take the winding trail in Viridian Forest when I go. Random house. My daddy loves Pokemon too. Spearow. Coming up with nicknames is fun, but it's not so easy to do. Clever names are nice, but simple names are easier to remember. Spearow named Speary. I wonder why. That how? Oh man. Well, now I've had my coffee, and that's what I need to get going. What is that red box you have? Ah, so you're working on your Pokédex. Then let me give you a word of advice. Whenever you catch a Pokemon, the Pokédex automatically updates. It's stated. You don't know how to catch a Pokemon? I suppose I had better show you then. I do, though. A wild Weedle appeared! He's literally just gonna throw a Pokeball. There, now tell me, that was educational, was it not? And here, take this too. TGTV. If there's something you don't understand, watch that. We'll teach you about the basics of being a Pokemon trainer. Huh? No, that's not what I wanted. EGTV, a television set that is tuned to a program with useful tips for novice trainers. Interesting. Now if I press this, it should bring me. Yeah. What's this? Gym? Radiant City Pokemon Gym. This Pokemon Gym is always closed. I wonder who the leader is. Ah, that's a mascot tool to use for later. Can I go inside at all? Radiant's Gym's doors are locked. Hey, I didn't mean to jump. Okay. Trainer tips. Catch Pokemon and expand your collection. The more you have, the easier it is to battle. Route 2. Radiant City to Pewter City. Oh, wait, but what was the other way? I guess I could check my map, but I don't want to. It's this one. 22. I'm pretty sure this is top shells. Come back this way? I'm gonna walk all this way for a wall, right? Yeah. And I can't freaking run! So we're just gonna walk all the way back slowly! And then I have... the front, yeah, okay, so we have runaway just in case. Here. Oh. Hey, Beats! You're off to the Pokemon thing? Forget about it. You probably don't have any badges, do you? Guard won't let you through without them. By the way, did your Pokemon get any stronger? Heck! How many does he have? 2, okay. Pidgey, what level's your Pidgey? That sucks for me. Should've grinded more. Oof, critical. This is not good. If this were a Nuzlocke, we'd be dead. They also have T9. Okay. Well, 1 tackle. Hold. But then, like, their Bulbasaur has gotta have a water type. I mean, a grass type. Like, this is... we're fucked. Wow. Yeah, no, we're mega fucked. Maybe if I had caught more Pokemon, we would have had a chance. But I don't have the levels. To use a grass type move to do it. Yep. I just didn't have the levels. I whited out, even though we went to a black screen. Scurry to a Pokemon Center, protecting the exhausted and fainting Pokemon from further harm. Because I only have 3 and they're babies! I was just exploring and then I got ambushed. It's a good thing I bought all those Pokeballs though, so I didn't have that much money on me. I still want to go back though. Gotta be something in here at least. Alright. No! What the heck? There's no way this goes well for us. I don't learn! This is embarrassing, man. I'm just gonna spam the A button here. There's nothing for me to do. Like, no pocket sand, please. That's level 9. It's still no use, though. That was a crit. One tap. Damn. Okay. There's 2 tail whips, but I don't think this does it. Even worse with the growl. Are we gonna do this? I don't believe that we actually did that. Wow. Okay, cool. That's awesome. That's how fucking underleveled I was, though, that we went up like 2. Oh, you just lucked out. I did. Beats got 144 $Poké for winning. I heard the Pokemon League is crawling with tough trainers. I have to figure out how to get past them. You should quit dawdling and get a move on. Guys, that was scary. If I jump that ledge, I don't know how to get back. Let's go heal our babies. That was scary. I was not expecting him to come back again. Obviously. Paloma's a real one, though. I made it happen. So it's just we need Nibbles to level up here, man. I want to see if we can find anything in that patch of grass, though. I don't know what level it's at. Got Runaway just in case. Another Rattata. 2. Another Rattata, level 4. Gosh. We don't need a crit there, but okay. Level 6. Okay. Now what happens if I jump this ledge? A Spearow! Maybe that's level 5. Let's get... Oh, I should have named Brookwood Woolhouse. That's Bubbles, but it's Spanish. that works for me. Growl. Can you survive a fall? There's no way it only knows growl, right? Really? The other tiny bird Pokemon, it busily flits around here and there. Even if it is frail, it can be a tough foe that uses Mirror Move. Alright. Oh yeah, we have to nickname it. It's not gonna be Speary. It's got a little bit more of like a sassy type personality. Like it's prickly. Name it Cactus. Pokemon League front gate. I really want to know what happens if I go up in here. Only truly skilled trainers are allowed through. You don't have the Boulder badge yet. Rules are rules. I can't let you pass. No, that's fair, man. What do these guys say? Nothing. Alright. Just curious. Curious. Another rat attack. Bad call. Oh! I was gonna say bad call on my part, but it worked out. A man! I want it! I know what I'm gonna name him too! We're gonna name him Punch if we can catch him. Please don't kill him. Please don't. Okay, good gosh. We're gonna name him Punch. I don't know if y'all know about Punch the monkey. No, bad bag. I need to go my bag. Oh, go look up Punch the monkey on the internet. You need to see it. It's like a visual story. It's adorable, and Punch is doing great now. Punch. Punch, punch, punch. Anything else new? Not up here, so... It is nice to have Nibbles in the party to be able to do that, at least. Search around in there. Heal everybody. Deposit cactus. That's I want to check. Sparky, Keen Eye. No, wow, it could use Peck and it just chose not to. Growled at me that whole time. Check Conscious Summer. Wild Nature. Vital Spirit. Can't go to sleep. Scratch and leave. Go back to that little area just to check a little bit. I don't know if that's where we find the Nidoran or not. And I kind of want one. Well, that's not one. Maybe this other patch of grass. Where we found Spearow and Yankee. Another Yankee. I need to check the accuracy of attack. Still not 100. I wonder if it's like 90 or something. All the Mankeys in the world. Need to check what level. Because I don't even have like a rare candy to like up them. I think we did it. This punch is faster. Just those early battles that are like a bit of grind. You're like half worried that your Pokemon's gonna get knocked out too. That's not good. That's really bad. Methinks Nidoran is somewhere else then. It's probably dumb to stay in, right? So probably should keep. I feel like I shouldn't use one yet. We do need to get Punch leveled up. We did. But more. Go heal so that Punch can fight a bit on his own too. That's how he levels up quicker. Oh, he's not splitting any XP. Splitting. Now he's level 4, so that should help some. A little less squishy that way. To the same group. I wonder why Mankeys only appear in the other pile of graphs and not this one. So far. Level 5. Tail whips on a level under. Oh, he was gunning. Okay, we finally got a Mankey over here. That's some good experience right there. Yeah. Slowly but surely, we're doing it. Man, once Punch knows a fighting type move, it's over for all these guys. I wonder how many how many bodies of like dead rats there are. I guess they're just knocked out, just unconscious next to like where we're walking. Because we've been here for a little bit. So is Spearow like the hardest or Pokemon with lower rate of appearing? It's not Rattata. That's got a high rating. And I feel like we found more Mankeys than Spearows, though we found Spearow first. We only found like 2. Aha! Well, I'll try it. Nice, just barely made it. Look at that chunk of XP. Alright, then we'll train Bubbles up a bit. Not Bubbles, Nibbles. I don't know why I said Bubbles. It's not any of my Pokemon's name. Until their HP runs out, we'll go heal, and it's probably just like one more loop. Now we're getting Mankeys left and right. Yeah, I think Spearow's gotta be the lower appearance rate. Get these guys to level 8 to match Firelma. There's a Spearow. There we go. Alright, we could have Punch go in the front and then just swap out each time. But I don't want to press all those buttons, / it'll take longer, or at least more encounters to level them up, so we're not going to do that. Just going to heal them all up, and then focus on just Punch right now. Tiny little hair physics when walking. It's also partially the reason I chose this model instead of the guy model. Oh, I didn't switch! Oops. I guess I can run away. Let's do that. Pokemon. Switch. Nibbles Punch. Ooh, a low kick should kick this guy out of here. If I clicked it, I should still be able to do it. Nice, okay. There we go. Beautiful hit. And it's super effective. Another one. Oh well, another one hit. Surprise. I'm gonna keep trying just in case I get like another. Very close though. one more level to go, and then we can head into Viridian Forest. Pidgey's gonna have a field day. Though, Paloma doesn't know a flying type yet. Just tackle and sand attack at the moment. Well, once Paloma knows a flying type, it's over for all the bugs in there. We'll probably catch a Caterpie. I like the powder moves that Butterfly gets. We'll still catch a Weedle, we'll be fine with them. And then of course the ever elusive Pikachu can be found in there too. Not sure if we'll be able to find it, but we've got plenty of Pokemon to rotate through to train up, so potentially the odds are there. Just don't know if they'll happen. Okay, we're past the halfway mark for level 7 to 8. This is doable, guys. I promise this is gonna get much more entertaining once these guys are like big enough to survive on their own. Gotta get them up there. Nice quality time with my Pokemon as a trainer. Is this gonna be the last one? Before we get to level 8? Oh, it's gotta be. Oh, almost a one hit. There you go. Yeah, experience and level 8. Nice. Alrighty, guys. Heal up and then go to Viridian. Pidgey. Paloma will leave. Okay. Change Paloma to be first in the party. Now we're all level 8, Brook is level 9. If I can help it, I like having the starter just a teeny tiny bit above. Leader of the party. Still can't make it. Rattata. Rattata may be small, but don't underestimate its wicked bite. Have you caught one already? I have. Are you going to Viridian Forest? It's a natural maze in there. Be careful you don't get lost. I try not to. Viridian Forest. What's I say? Trainer tips. Weaken Pokemon before attempting capture. When healthy, they may escape. I came here with some friends to catch us some bug Pokemon. They're all itching to get into some Pokemon battles. Alright, so we're gonna probably do one of our first non-rival battles in here as well. Caterpie! I don't want to kill it, but... Well, no chance of killing it if I can't hit it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Look, we both missed a tackle. No! Ooh. This one. I almost used a potion. Well, I guess I would have to have confirmed it on a Pokemon. I was probably okay. Caterpie. Now we have to change Caterpie up. Yes. What do we name Caterpie? I feel like I had a name in mind, and now it disappeared. This is why I gotta write things down. I gotta put things on lists. Document all of my little thoughts in my brain. Worm in Spanish is a gusano, but he's not gonna be that forever. Then he turns into a mariposa, which is a butterfly. Let's name it Toast because you put butter on toast. That patch of grass. Another Caterpie. Oh, that's a level 5 Caterpie. Caterpie would have been easier to train. Or at least less time consuming to at 2 levels. Spearow would be killing it in here. Because it does have a flying type. It has peck. Just peck all these buttons to death. Gus, there it is. Right. I think that's a little kid to my left. A Weedle now. Bug Pokemon, often found in forests and grasslands. It has a sharp, toxic barb of around 2 inches on top of its head. I'm gonna name him Bramble. Or Thorn. If it was a girl, probably would have named it Barb. Spike. We can do Spike. Oh no! It's a Pokeball. A Kakuna. Could catch it, but I think I would want to wait to level up instead. Trainer tips. If your Pokemon are weak and you want to avoid battles, stay away from grassy areas. Yeah. Side of this. Group of trees. For poison, use antidote. Get it at Pokemon Marts. Another Weedle. Another Weedle. We're playing with fire each time it does that. Poison needle. I'm like, oh, don't get poisoned. Because in now titles, if you walk, any damage you take from poison is like on pause. But in these games, actively take poison damage and walk. I was so scared. I'm like, and now that I've talked about it, oh no. I'm gonna get it. Oh, a tough Weedle right there. Trainer tips. Contact Professor Oak via PC to get your Pokemon evaluated. Antidote. Another Caterpie. I'm just following the path left. Trying to map it that way. Switch to Nibble. Oh, did you know that Pokemon evolved? Nor I didn't. Bugcatcher Charlie would like to battle. Sent out Metapod. Level 7. That's all it does, and if it has another Metapod, I might put Caterpie. Wish I could do that right now. Like a safe. It's a boring battle, but it's a safe one for Caterpie. Ghost. Look at that. I'll say no right now, and then we'll switch. So again, some experience there. My speed may have fallen, but I have a quick attack. Back to toes. It's gonna take forever. Just Toast, but then Toast can get all of the experience. I need Toast in here. Thrilling battle, I know. Its defense won't go any higher. I don't quite understand why a lot of the trainers in-game that you fight against, like PCs or NPCs, like for Metapod or for Kakuna, they only use Harden when they do know Tackle. Is it just to like stay in like the RPing of the state of metamorphosis these guys are in, or what? Nice! Level 6. That was worth it. Oh, I lost! He's got 84 Pokédollars for winning. Another Caterpie. Pokeball. One potion. I think this is the way out. Trainer tips. You can't catch a Pokemon that belongs to someone else. There are Pokeballs only at wild Pokemon to catch them. Makes sense, makes sense. That might be another trainer battle right there. We were so close. I've got one on the antidote. Because it does take damage as I walk around. And I can buy one later. Hey, wait up! What's the hurry? Why the rush? Bugcatcher Sammy would like to battle. Tell Weedle. That's actually a pretty high-level Weedle right there. Don't you fucking do it. That was like, I don't want to get poisoned. Cool. Leaving Viridian Forest. Pewter City ahead. We can go heal everybody. Notice the skinny trees on the roadside? They can be cut down by a special Pokemon move, I hear. Many Pokemon live only in forests and caves. You need to be persistent and look everywhere to get different kinds. Do you know the evolution cancel technique? When a Pokemon is evolving, you can stop the process. It's a technique for raising Pokemon the way they are. Or you can find an Everstone and give it to them. I'm literally just gonna heal and go back out because I'm scared. Like my rival coming. Look at this Jigglypuff. Aw. Singing. Yawn. When Jigglypuff sings, Pokemon get drowsy. Me too. Snore. What? Team Rocket is at Mount Moon? Huh? I'm on the phone. Scram. Okay then. Stop screaming. I might not overhear you. I really want a Pikachu, so I'm trading my Clefairy for one. I'm trading Pokemon with that kid there. I had 2 Pikachu, so I figured I might as well trade one. Give him to me! Hi, glad to meet you. That's unfriendly of you. How about saying hi back? So come on, tell me about yourself. I'd love to hear your profile. Tell me something good about yourself. What's your profile? A profile is written using 4 words or phrases. There's plenty of words to choose from your profile. The words and phrases are placed in several convenient groups. First choose a group, then choose a word or a phrase. Easier than it sounds. Why don't you try it? Tell me something good about yourself. I guess I can always back out. I am a Pokemon. I'm like, these were the words. I'm like, whoa, weird. Ending action. I think I would leave it. I don't want to kind of do this. Yeah, wait, I do. Well, it's something there, isn't it? Oh wait, I want to leave Weedle. Okay. Dose is still too lower level for now. I want to explore the rest of that forest. We're also here. Actually, we might be able to train Toast up. And if not, I guess the Pokemon temperature is there anyway. But I still want to go back in through Viridian Forest and explore that. No! Leave Toast alone. like right on the edge of Toast's tackle damage. That crit really saved us. Oh wait, crits twice. And now we go up to heal. We'll get Toast to level 7, then we'll head back into the video. Brooke leading the party. And if we encounter any more metapods at trainers, and then we'll have Toast come out. We're watching like two little caterpillars just kind of like slap each other. Their little nubs. Their hands. So close, man. I know it's a level 2 red tab, but decent for Toast. Very good for Toast. He's evolving. Toast evolved into a Metapod. Learned Harden. See, so Metapod's totally still no tackle. Choose not to use. Heal Toast, and then go into the forest again. Brooke is going to rest of that forest. I don't want to leave any, like, Pokemon trainer battles. And, you know, maybe we'll find a Pikachu in there. I do think Jolteon will be my electric type. If one Pikachu happens to jump out, I'm not gonna say no. That guy. Metapod. Now we have our own Metapod. I'm sure that Metapods can indeed tackle. They just... the ones that I fight against don't for some reason. Guy. Patrick Grass. Yeah, okay, I just made a loop. Risked it. Okay, Pokemon Trainer! I might be little, but I won't like it if you go easy on me. Bugcatcher Anthony would like to battle. Caterpie. Another Caterpie. Now we're gonna change to Bioma. Dust. Where else? We've only really explored the left bits. We didn't talk to this. Yo, you can't jam out if you're a Pokemon trainer. Ooh, almost a one hit. Trying to keep everybody at the more or less same level. Pretty quick for a little needle. No! I don't have an antidote, so punch is gonna not do well. This again is gonna take a while, but it's gonna be worth it. Probably doing like 1 damage at this point. It's reached max defense. And still, it's the only move it'll use! I've never understood that. Like, even to this point where you can't do anything else. So close to the lake. I don't have a berry or anything. I'm so sorry, Punch. I can do. That's Punch taking damage, man. Hey, you have Pokemon. Come on, let's battle him. Not two! At least make it through this battle with the poison and everything. I think. Yeah. Roll her. Kill both of them, actually. Since we're still near the entrance anyways. Wow, they almost fainted before Punch, even though Punch got poisoned first. Not gonna make it though. Yep. Back into the forest we go, because it's not been fully explored. All of these little goodies once I know cut. Put on Pokeballs to catch Pokemon and I ran out. That's why you can never have too many Pokeballs. There's a potion. Oh wait, no way. Is that the whole... Is that the whole forest? I felt like it was bigger. That's it. I think in Johto is when you can start shaking Pokemon. Well, okay. Then at least get close to level 10. Fuck the rest of these guys. Nibbles, no! And the Pokemon battles are really what help you kind of boost in XP. Great. A Metapod! Meet my Metapod, shift into toast! Alright, now that that's done, we can shift back to because it'll be split anyways. Hello! Welcome to my riveting Pokemon play. We're just grinding levels right now. This is one of the older Pokemon titles, so it's it really makes you work for experience. It's not handed out. Did you end up getting a copy of the game? And happy Pokemon Day! If you haven't seen the Pokemon Presents, I highly recommend it. It actually make waking up at like 8 AM kind of fun one. Because I could watch like 30 minutes of nerdy updates. I did like it. So both FireRed and Leaf Green have all 3 starters available. FireRed has Charizard on the cover, and Leaf Green has Venusaur on the cover, but you get all of the starters in each. So you can pick up Leaf Green or FireRed and still use Charmander as your starter. The only difference is that there are some exclusives in each. So I picked FireRed largely, mostly because you can only get Growlithe in this version. You'd still get a fire type in Leaf Green, it's just Vulpix, which you can evolve into Ninetales. And if you have a friend or anybody else who has a copy of the game, you can trade locally, so you have to be in person for that, since they're not supporting online for these guys. Not yet, at least. But yeah, no, you can definitely still get Charmander in the other version of the game. I'm trying to name all my Pokemon, so if you're here, you can help me with that once I get more Pokemon. My in-game avatar? Oh, my model. Thank you. I'm still on the fence about it, but I think it's at least a step above as to what I previously had. So. What are you working on in Illustrator? We're also on the hunt for a Pikachu, and I think if I find it, we're gonna name him Static. Oh no! Wonder why it's not opening. Pikachus have a really low encounter rate. I haven't found them quite yet. I don't know if I'll stay to find one, but I need to grind Toast up to level 10 at least. I forgot if I swapped it in Toast. I think I did. I'm just gonna swap back to Punch. And have Punch take out the Metapod with a higher attack stat. Toast. Not by much. I guess Metapod has upped its defense, so. Slightly faster. Maybe I'll get a crit. That's the way to go. It's the last bit of grass before you get to Radiant. Or Peterson. You've lost audio of the game or of me? I still see my OBS audio levels working, potentially. But I don't know, there was a stream where I talked on mute, like, for a good chunk of it, so... I don't see that currently being the issue on my side. But I don't know. Maybe a refresh? Or if your PC's been on for a while, a restart? But it was working earlier, right? You didn't accidentally, like, hit a button that's like a tap? Or you're like, ugh, enough of this lady, let's just mute the whole audio system. But yeah, no, if I get poisoned by a Weedle, I'm like right there to Pewter City. That's okay. What was the issue? I guess that means it wasn't on my side either. Yeah, the good old turn off and on again. I really want a Pikachu right now. Yeah, maybe try restarting your whole PC. We wish you luck. Wow, that Weedle's barely hanging on. Level 10, finally! Alright, I want to see how far Toast can go on their own. Brooke can come out as a saving grace. A Caterpie. I guess you could maybe technically pronounce Caterpie as Caterpie. You can cater things, and it's also spelled like pie. Man, it does not want me to move very quickly. Not that Toast has a particularly high speed stat. Being a cocoon. Gosh, this is gonna take forevers. Those Pokemon battles helped me so much, though. I'm very glad I put Caterpie then, Toast, to fight those Cocooners and Metapods when they were just using Harden, because that helped a bunch. With XP grinding, at least. Otherwise, we'd be doing this from, like, what did I catch Toast at, like, a level 3? Excuse me, level 3? We would be here a long while. Wild Caterpie has fainted. You gain 37 experience. Search and dispatch. For absolutely no reason at all. Just to be random. One of these days, it's gonna be a Pikachu. I think I'm gonna run out of, like, power points. Okay, man. Oh, well, not if I keep critting. Like, we're about to pass, like, halfway. Yeah, it's yellow now. Indicator. That's what their only damage that those has. Yeah. Wait, that was 10. Yeah, we've only got a few left. Should probably go start making my way to Pewter City through Viridian. As this runs out. I've got maybe what, like 2 fights left, unless they hit with like a really low level on. Well, I was like, oh, but we got out of that patch of grass unscathed, and we did not. And if we get low-level mons, we don't get much experience either. Fighting a pickle there. Oh no! That still takes a PP. Even if it missed. My health is also not great. Yeah, take about 3 poison. Oh, that's my last one. I gotta switch out anyways then. We'll switch in Brook. Unless I crit here. Not gonna. Okay. I don't have another tackle. Wow, I moved 1 space? Oh, that would have been a good one too. But I have no more attack moves. Well, that's defense. What about special defense? How was that? Better. Nice. Toast is level 9. Gotta grind Toast to level 10 after Toast is able to attack again. Tackle. I ran through all 35 instances of that move, so... If we get a Pikachu though, we would have to grind through the forest again. But that should go a little quicker, because Pikachu has a bit more of an attack stat than Metapod. Oh no, Toast. Okay, we're good. Wow, I just walked straight through that patch of grass. Nothing happened. Caterpie. Oh, this Caterpie's on a mission. I'm gonna tackle or nothing. Wow. Another Caterpie. One day Pikachu will show up. It is written in the scriptures. It's yellow, but it's not the little yellow guy we're looking for. And this is where all of my instances of Tackle go. Because of Harden on Kakunas and Metapods out here. And missing. Missing doesn't help. So close. Okay. Wow, 50 though. 50 points of experience. Not bad, not bad. I was like, I can't walk through one of these going unscathed again. Its predecessor, Weedle. I'm already in yellow? How many tackles do I have left? No! I didn't buy any. Don't get it. Nort's fair. Come on, pull through for justice. I don't know who can. Just barely. Yeah, but he's about to faint. Oh, heal up again. They're about to faint. Like, one more. Yeah. Now we can run away. Unless it's a Pikachu, then we're totally taking. Step. Is it a Caterpie again? Oh, okay. Sometimes if I escape from a battle and if I get the same Pokemon again, I think it's like literally the same one. Like, no, you can't leave. It just takes one step. It's like, I'm still right here. But no, we ran away from a Caterpie and then got a Kakuna. Not the same guy. I can't even say he evolved. Different evolutionary line. Or like if you're searching for a specific Pokemon and you run around in grass, it's like, no, no, no. Then you encounter the same species of Pokemon. In my head, I'm like, it's the same guy, isn't it? Not how that works. Usually. Definitely no way to prove it here. So I wonder if you could like data mine if there's like any sort of unique identifier of sorts. I have no idea. Come on, we're going to that level 10. We're almost there. My cocoon against your cocoon. We're so close. That's the halfway point from 9 to 10. A Pikachu would be lovely though, please! RNG gods, please! Maybe it's because I said that Jolteon would be my electric type Pokemon, and that's why Pikachu's like, no. But I still need him for the Pokédex. I'm sure Professor Oak would super appreciate it. I wouldn't need it for this journey. Brooke is gonna carry us through this journey. Do Professor Oak, man. Think of the research. If we have time after, if like I don't find them, I might just run around in here with Nibbles until we get a Pikachu. One more battle. I think, maybe. We need to not die. I'm not confident it'll take it out with one more tackle. And if it does die, then it would be off or not. No, if Weedle had done String Shot, we probably would have done it, but I didn't know it was gonna do String Shot. Oh my goodness, Toast is level 10, thank goodness. Brooke's level 11. Toast, you're evolving! Switch to nibbles. Just to make these encounters easier. None of the encounters because we just walk through that grass willy-nilly. Okay, so let's heal everybody up. And explore more of the city. We have Butterfree. Toast's name makes a little more sense now. Oh, I canceled it, didn't I? The B button's not skip in this game. As they grow, but some moves will be taught to them by people. Technical machines. Any gems, I suppose. A Pokemon becomes easier to catch if it has a strong status problem. Sleep, poison, burn, or paralysis. These are all effective, but catching Pokemon is never a sure thing. There aren't many serious Pokemon trainers here. They're all like bug catchers, you know, just hobbyists. But Pewter City, Pewter Gyms, Rock isn't like that, not one bit. Psst. Do you know what I'm doing? Yes. That's right, it's hard work. He's spraying repels so that they don't go into his garden. Stone Grace. Wait, who do I have first? Did you check out the museum? Oh. Really? You absolutely have to go. Oh. You're gonna take me. This is it. The museum. You have to pay to get in, but it's worth it. See you around. How much do I have to pay? Museum of Science. I do like science museums, not gonna lie. Hello? Yes, yes. It's 50, I guess. Just fun. Aerodactyl, a primitive and rare Pokemon. I should be grateful for my long life. Never did I think I would get to see the bones of a dragon. Well, it's not exactly a dragon, but okay. Unless you're talking about something else. Kabutops fossil, a primitive and rare Pokemon. I want a Pikachu, it's so cute. I asked my daddy to catch me one. Bro, I want a Pikachu too. Yeah, Pikachu soon, I promise. Space shuttle. This month we're running a space exhibit. Moonstone, huh? What's so special about it? Looks like an ordinary rock to me. It's from the moon. You ever been to the moon, buddy? A meteorite that fell on Mount Moon. It is thought to be a moonstone. July 20, 1969. Humankind first set foot on the moon that day. I bought a color TV just so I could watch that news. Aww. Man, I kind of wish I had, like, was able to see that, like, live. Because by the time I came around, like, oh, yeah, I mean, it's cool we've been to the moon. But, like, seeing the moon landing would have been dope. Oh, wow. The fairies came from the moon. That's what the rumor is. They appeared after moonstones fell on Mount Moon. It's the gym. Rock solid Pokemon trainer. I don't want to go in quite yet. Pokemon. Goes up and oh yeah, I haven't been at the house. Knock knock. Nidoran, sit. Bow bow. Yeah. Our Pokemon's an outsider, so it's finicky and hard to handle. An outsider is a Pokemon that you get in a trade. It grows fast, but it may ignore an unskilled trainer in battle. If only we had some badges. I don't have any trade. It's cut, so I can't go over there. Oh, that was the museum side thingy. What is this for? This looks suspicious. I can't wait for the day I get running shoes. Let's see, let me buy like 2 antidotes. Good things can happen if you raise Pokemon diligently. Even the weak ones can surprise you if you don't give up on them. Magic card. A shady old guy sucked me into buying this weird fish Pokemon. It's totally weak and it costs 500. Well, I mean, if you don't want it, I'll get it. Hi there, how may I help you? I would like these. And then one of these. I didn't buy that, did I? Oh well. I really love mashing the B button. You're a trainer, right? Brock's looking for new challengers. Follow me. I know where the gym is. You have the right stuff. Go take on Brock. Now, if I go back, is he just gonna leave me back here? And I'll have wasted everybody's time? Yeah. Okay. I can't go that way. Left to the save? I don't think so, but I'm gonna go check anyway. You are very welcome to lurk. No worries at all, friend. I've been in this one. That really is it. I really shouldn't have canceled Metapod's evolution. I want a Pikachu, man. Who do we have first? Let's put Nibbles first, and then just try to find that Pikachu. Gosh. No, not in there. That was a long walk, no encounter. You're not a Pikachu. And you're not a Pikachu. Caterpies. Beetle. Those are true. 3 Caterpies. 4 Caterpies in a week. I really thought there was more to this forest. I felt bigger beforehand. 4 Caterpies and 2 Weedles. Five Caterpies and 2 Weedles. Six Caterpies and 2 Weedles. Six Caterpies, 2 Weedles, and a Kakuna. Seven Caterpies, 2 Weedles, and a Kakuna. Seven Caterpies, 3 Weedles, and a Kakuna. Eight Caterpies, 3 Weedle, and a Kakuna. Eight Caterpie, 3 Weedle, and 2 Kakuna. Eight Caterpie, 4 Weedle, and 2 Kakuna. I forget those numbers. 9 Caterpie, 4 Weedle, and 2 Kakuna, I think. I'm like trying to juggle these in my head. Caterpie, 4 Weedle, and 2 Kakuna. That sounds a lot of fun. Eleven Caterpie, 4 Weedle, and 2 Kakuna. 11 Caterpie, 5 Weedle, and 2 Kakuna. Caterpie, 5 Weedle, and 2 Kakuna. I remember if we were at 12 or not already. Thirteen Caterpie, 5 Weedle, I think, and 2 Kakuna. Fourteen Caterpie, 5 Weedle, and 2 Kakuna. Caterpie, 5 Weedle, and 2 Kakuna. I didn't realize the disparity between encounters of Caterpie and Weedles. Fifteen Caterpie, 6 Weedle, and 2 Kakuna. 16 15 Caterpie, 7 Weedle, 2 Kakuna. 15 Caterpie, 8 Weedle, 2 Kakuna. Uh, 15 Caterpie, 8 Weedle, 3 Kakuna. Uh, 15 Caterpie, 9 Weedle, 3 Kakuna. Sixteen Caterpie, 9 Weedle. No? 16 Caterpie, 10 Weedle, 3 Kakuna. I think I should be off by now, number-wise. Sixteen Caterpie, 11 Weedle, 3 Kakuna. I even forgot what I said last time. Seventeen Caterpie, 11 Weedle, 3 Kakuna. I'm definitely off now. Seventeen Caterpie, 11 Weedle, 4 Kakuna. 18 Caterpie, 11 Weedle, 4 Kakuna. 18 Caterpie, 12? Did I say 18 Caterpie? 13 Weedle, 4 Kakuna? Caterpie, 13 Weedle, I'm definitely off on that number, and 4 Kakuna. 4 Kakuna I'm semi-confident in, but I feel like I might have missed one before I got to 4, like from 2 to 3 or something. I forgot what number I said. Was it 19? So 20 Caterpie, 14 Weedle, 4 Kakuna. 20 Caterpie, 15 Weedle, 4 Kakuna. Caterpie, 15 Weedle, 4 Kakuna. 22 Caterpie, 15 Weedle, 4 Kakuna. 22 Caterpie, 15 Weedle, 4 Kakuna. 22 Caterpie, 15 Weedle, 5 Kakuna. Three Caterpie, 15 Weedle, 5 Kakuna. Four Caterpie, 15 Weedle, 5 Kakuna. Caterpie? I forgot if I said 23, 24. This will be 16 Weedle, 5 Kakuna. Oh my god, guys! Okay, shit. Okay. I should have fucking saved. Okay, I'm scared. We're gonna switch to Toast. I'm even scared that Toast would, like, fuck it up. And then we're gonna use a Pokeball and see what happens. Oh, perfect! Yes! Do that. And then actually, I will just use Harden. If you want to use another Growl on me, that'd be great, actually. Just one more Growl, I feel like. Then I'll try. I'm so scared. Okay. We're good. Okay, now we will use a Pokeball. Got it in the yellow. I'm too scared on the off chance that it, like, crits. Unless it uses, like, 2 more Growls on me. Oh, thank God! It has, the mouse Pokemon, it has small electric sacs on both of its cheeks. Threatened, it loses electric charges from sacs. Yes, we will name it Static. Thank Gordonish. Okay, we're good. Let's go heal them, and then we are gonna come right back because we're gonna have to train Pikachu now. So we can try training him out here too. A little bit more variety because it's just bug poke. So there is no other patch to go and train at. Because that one guy won't let me go east of this town. It is just level 3. Well, I do have Thunder Shock. Okay, fast. Oh, nice. Ooh, it's paralyzed. Good. I do not think they will survive though, so. Let's go that again. Yeah, I think going to that patch of grass for now is the play. We have a semi okay party of 6. Pikachu and the eventual Butterfree and Rattata will probably get first. But for now, I think in this gym, Rook's definitely gonna carry. If we get to a Butterfree, that would be number 2. Or Mankey, Flash Punch. So far, much quicker level up. So far being the keyword. Okay, level 5. I don't even remember how many Pokemon. I was like almost to 25 Caterpie, if not already. And then, like, past 15 Weedle, we had 5 Kakuna. So almost like 50 encounters that I was counting to get this Pikachu. I think it's got like a 3 or 5% chance of popping up in the forest, so. I don't know of the total how many. That was in that forest for a while. This was real, and then I'm just using Pikachu to like electrify these Pokemon. You probably smell like singed hair and feathers here. Little patch of grass from all the Pidgeon and everything. Level 6. Tail Whip. One step. I was allowed one step. Is getting slower. XP wise. But it also depends on what level of Pokemon we encounter. We have to get lucky with what the wild guys use. A bunch of Pidgeys would be helpful because at least it's super effective damage using Thunder Shock. Yeah. Seven. We caught him at level 3. How many other Thunder Shock for Pikachu? Level 5 Pidgey would be dope. Not level 5 and not a Pidgey. Pidgey. No level 5s exist in here. I must not be smart enough to find it. This kid is letting loose a Sparky rat in the grass. Not ideal. I was getting out. I think I only have like one Thunder Shock left. Well, it might be enough. Yeah, I have one left. Nice. Just get me to level 8. Yes, barely. Thunder Wave. Very helpful. Status move. Paralysis. No damage. But it slows down your opponents and is a great status to have if you're trying to capture Pokemon. That and I would say sleep are probably my favorites. Easier ones. I also like getting frozen, but that one's a little harder to do so successfully. Levels left. All that potentially not being able to move. And he got paralysis. I got paralyzed. Pidgey! Nice. That's a higher level of Pidgey I found as well. Typically in level 4. It's not a level 5 yet. Pidgey! No, I was gonna say, is this gonna be our level 8 to 9 Pokemon? But I don't think that's gonna fix me. Maybe if we do 2 of them. Oh, I would still need a third, I think. At level 3. I'll find a level 3 Pidgey. Go level 2 Rattata, definitely not getting us there. But almost to level 9. And a crit! Crit! Okay, next Pokemon definitely giving us level 9. This will one. Only level 2. Okay. Last level to grind. And then we'll hit the gym. Hopefully we get a Butterfree out of it. I could grind levels here or a level here for Toast. But I kinda don't want to. Not with just Tackle as a move for attacks. Oh. I'm pretty sure Pewter City Gym has like some trainers I can go and fight in the gym before I get to Brock, so I'll use them as fodder to level up Toast. And This time I won't press B. I totally just... It was mindless, just clicking through buttons. I'm like, that's not the right button, actually. I don't know why I call it like that. Probably because it's just fun. Man, y'all remember when that Pikachu was level 3? I was very relieved when I finally got it. I'm like, oh, it's a Pikachu, it's yellow, and it's not a Weedle! I was focusing so hard on trying to keep track of all of the numbers of encounters in my head that I didn't realize that, like, Pikachu was next. It took me a little bit for that to register completely. Playing a little longer than I anticipated today, but that's okay. Gotta get all the onboarding stuff done. Taking your Pokemon. A level 5 Pidgey! It happened. No way I one-shot it. I one-shot the level 5 Pidgey. I know I'm level 9, but still. Tiniest bit of HP left. Getting close. Now will we do it with only 7, now 6 instances of Thundershock left is the question. Possibly, it depends what we encounter. Rattatas usually take more than one, so... It's like crit. Usually they're done with 2. But I don't have that much left. In terms of XP to get to the next level. This won't do it. Oh, maybe just one more. Last one? Yeah, is doing it to level 5 Pidgey. Boom! One shot. Level 10. Dunzo. I think my full team is level 10. Well, Brooke I think might be a level 11. Or nearly there. And now we can go to the gym. Oh, party! Yeah, Brooke is level 11 and everybody else is 10. We're good, we're good, we're good! I don't know why I went that way. I knew there was a wall around the gym. I visited like twice already by that guy pulling me. In the gym we go! Oh wait, let's read this. Computer Pokemon Gym. Leader Brock. Winning trainers. Gary, our rival. Fortunate he has been here already. Hiya! Do you want to dream big? Do you dare to dream of becoming the Pokemon champ. I'm no trainer, but I can advise you on how to win. Let me take you to the top. Alright, let's get happening. The first Pokemon out in a match is at the left of the Pokemon list. Yeah, that's broke right now. By changing the order of Pokemon, you may gain an advantage. Try different orders to suit your opponent's party. Well, that's it, buddy? Oh, there's only one trick. Let's put Stealth first. And then Sweep. Probably go heal in between. You're 10,000 light years from facing Brock. Camper Liam would like to battle. Camper Liam sent out Geodude. Oh, we're like barely there in terms of level. And then we'll bring out Brooke. And we'll use a bubble. Fence curl. Use a tackle to finish him off. Yeah, it was like 1 HP though. It might have sturdy, that might be why it was still up. Sandshrew. Yes, I will change to Ghost again. Level 11. I want to switch to Punch. Let's see fighting type here. Okay. Ooh, crit. Ooh, a crit back! Water would have done wonders here. No crit. Okay, now we'll go to... We'll just send a bubble that way. Dunzo. Darn, light years isn't time, it measures distance. It sure does. He's got 220 for winning. You're pretty hot, but not as hot as Brock? Okay, well, we're gonna go heal. I don't want to see how much more experience left. Toast needs to level up, because if it's near, we might just grind right there. How much do we get from battling here? Great. I think this should be a better reach, just my fault. This is doable. This is doable. Okay. So that was a level 5 Pidgey. But this is doable. Okay. None of them know a flying type move yet, so Toast is okay. Me and this patch of grass have like spent so many hours together at this point. Probably like been like an hour, but still. So close. Oh, crit! I know it's a level 2, but that's big news for Toast. I've only gotten birds. Now that I don't have Pikachu out, they know that it's safer. They're grazing right now. They're like, there's no static little Pikachu out here. Let me go kill. It's gonna be stupid if I go get knocked out. Ugh. Then all that experience is gonna be worth nothing to Toast, at least. Not a single rat attack. A crit, man. Toast with these crits recently. Yes, okay. Do not press the B button. We're gonna let Toast evolve. Toast is evolving. Not pressing the controller. Not making the same mistake again. Look how pretty Toast is becoming. Look like letting her wings out. It's Butterfree! My Toast evolved into Butterfree. Do I not get a Pokédex entry for that? The wings are protected by rain-repellent dust. As a result, this Pokemon can fly even in rain. Okay. I feel better. Really, Squirtle's just gonna carry here. Pikachu should not go out. And a little bit of Pidgey. Brook is leading the party. Alright. Up. First left. Another left. Another left. Another. No, I've not saved this whole time. Let's go ahead and save. Okay. That's Brock. So, you're here. I'm Brock. I'm Pewter Gym's leader. My rock-hard willpower is evident even in my Pokemon. My Pokemon are all rock-hard and have true grit determination. That's right, my Pokemon are all the rock type. You're going to challenge me knowing that you'll lose? That's the trainer's honor that compels you to challenge me. Fine then, show me your best. A few bubbles here, I think we're good. And dope track. 2 Pokemon only. I am a little underleveled. Upping your defense does nothing against my special attack. go. Almost level 13. Leader Brock is about to use Onyx. Will Beatrice change Pokemon? Yeah. Another bubble. This is level 14 though. Okay. Being squeezed by Bind. Onyx goes first. But it is 2 levels above us. Okay. If I land another one of those, I think we're okay. Dunzo. It's super effective. Oh, Onyx fainted. Another 324 experience points for Brooke. That should bring her to level 13. Queen type behavior. Trying to learn Water Gun? Heck yeah! Can't learn more than 4 moves. Okay, so... Water Gun. 40 power. 20 power. Lower speed. No status. Let's go ahead and replace Bubble. Took you for granted, and so I lost. As proof of your victory, I confer on you this, the official Pokemon League Boulder Badge. Receive the Boulder Badge from Brock! Just having the Boulder Badge makes your Pokemon more powerful. It also enables the use of the move Flash outside of battle. Of course, a Pokemon must know the move Flash to use it. And I got a bunch of money. Wait, take this with you. TM39. A technical machine contains a technique for Pokemon. Using a TM teaches the move it contains to a Pokemon. A TM is good for only one singular use, after which it disappears and is no longer in your pocket. It's gone. In newer games, you can use them. You can use TMs as many times as you want. Not the case back in the day. So when you use one, pick the Pokemon carefully. Anyways, TM39 contains Rock Tomb. It hurls boulders at the foe and lowers its speed. Does it? There are all kinds of trainers in this huge world of ours. You appear to be very gifted as a Pokemon trainer. So let me make a suggestion. Go to the gym in Cerulean and test your abilities. That's, I think, is that Misty's gym? Just as I thought, you're Pokemon Champ material. Is my name on here now? Yup. Alright, let's go heal our party. Still don't know cut. So I can't do too much else. I would like Ocean. I have 7, let's find it. Maybe by 5. But then... But then if I lose, like, they can't take anything. I don't have a paralyze. Covered a couple more bases. In a pinch, at least. I really feel like there's gonna be a rival battle when I leave, maybe, perhaps. If not, I just might be super anxious about it. I forget. Obviously, the time of when those come up. No, because I lost the first surprise one. So yeah, we are gonna go and position ourselves right here. So I know to go that way. Oh, I got so scared. I'm like, no. Yeah, we're just gonna save right here. I got 1 badge. Yeah, look at my badge. Got a TM case. Find my badge. Maybe under me? Yeah. So there's our first badge out of 8 total. Almost a 4-hour stream today. 3 and 20-ish minutes, or 40-ish minutes in the game, of course. And I 100% could keep going, but I think this is a good stopping point. I think Cerulean... over here. Go along there. Yeah, Cerulean City will be next. So we'll be going through Route 3 and Route 4, as well as Mount Moon, I suppose. I can't get in Diglett's Cave, because I don't have cut yet. So yeah, that'll be next stream. I still plan on doing Baldur's Gate on Fridays, so this will be next Wednesday. Monday, I will not be able to stream, so we will be missing out on a Date Everything gameplay. But I'll be back Wednesday for more Pokemon, and then next Friday should be Baldur's Gate. I almost said Daggerheart because that's when I'm playing Saturday the 7th on Daggerheart. But also, next time I'm back here, it's gonna be March. So y'all enjoy your last day of February tomorrow, before that's gone. February always like steams on by. I think this one felt like a little longer for whatever reason for me. I don't know why. It didn't even have that extra 29th day. But it didn't feel as much of a blur. Of course, it was still a blur, just not as much as a blur. But yeah, tomorrow's the last day of February. But I'll see all of y'all next week on Wednesday, when we're gonna pick up right here. It's kind of exciting. I'm thrilled that they actually released this game. I'm not too upset that it's a standalone. It at least lends itself to be, and it's not fully compatible yet with Pokemon Home, so you can transfer these Pokemon elsewhere. If it were just on the online, like something was confirmed today to be, I still kind of want to like give any viewers potentially a chance to go see the Pokemon Presents, so that I don't completely spoil it. But like anything that gets released on the Nintendo Switch Online, that's definitely not going to be able to do like online, traditional online, because of the save states you can do there. And so that also makes it less able to be worked with Home as well, because then you can create copies of Pokemon and whatnot. That's not something they want to do. Of course, I'm pretty sure there's an answer to circumvent that if the Pokemon Company would look into it, but at this point in time, that is the pattern that is happening. So I am willing to trade not having this game on the online with the compatibility with Pokemon Home, like trading in some manner, like online wise, because you can still do local play with us, just not online play with the union rules. But yeah, that'll be it. I'm gonna dip here soon. I do hope that every single one of you have a wonderful weekend and wonderful rest of your day, whatever that may be. Monday, it might mean morning, middle of the day, at night. Just have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll catch y'all next time. Until then, remember to be kind to yourself and to others. This is Nox, signing off. Bye!